been the cheapest.
Yes.
Whatever, don't step, hon. Did I do vivid seats? Yeah, I did.
Hello.
All those tickets being sold are basically just sites allowing people to pre-order their ticket. Like, you just set it aside, they're reserving it. So you still get that seat, but you won't actually get anything till the 7th when, they actually sell the ticket to you.
Yeah, 'cause that's when they're gonna be out for everybody. Excuse me, everybody.
Yes. That's when you could actually go walk up to the Commonwealth Stadium and probably buy a ticket for that.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, with the fact that it's already selling out before they're even really sold, I'm gonna say prices are only gonna drastically increase a shit ton until it happens.
Probably.
So yeah, sooner rather than later probably would be Alex's best bet once it comes out, is just go get them right away.
That, or like we said, go to the site that we said.
Yeah, go there.
Go to SeatGeek.
And honestly, just go get those 288 tickets right now.
Hello, everyone. If you're wondering what we're talking about, my mom randomly texted me like an hour and a half ago. He was like, "Hi, Bailey." I said, "Hi, Mom." She's like, "How are you?" I said, "I'm good. How are you?" She's like, "Would you like to go to AC/DC in August 2026? I said, "Yes." So, we're currently looking at tickets for the concert, as the tickets haven't even dropped to being sold to everybody yet. Like, they're not even on sale to everybody yet. I can't find them on Ticketmaster.
It's the fact of it's an official vendor. The other ones are what I said. They're selling them right now, but you're basically reserving a ticket in that spot. So you're not actually being sold that ticket till later. They're not gonna charge you till, like, you're gonna get charged now, but it's not gonna get run through fully, like, processed.
You're not gonna actually get the ticket
till then. It's
in like an email or anything until the 7th when they come out.
Yeah. And that's when it will actually be mailed to you, as well as you can get physical ones as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, most of mine were just on my phone. It was just scan.
Yeah.
It got emailed to me and then I just scan it.
Yeah.
I'd have all of the tickets on my phone and it just scan all of them. Instead of having like a physical ticket to like rip and shit. Oh yeah, I know they'll be on sale this Friday. I was looking at Ticketmaster. But SeatGeek has them on sale now.
It just has them listed. And yeah, no, you can go buy it now. Though there's other ones too where they're already selling out tickets and seats. And that's because you can. Nothing stops you from doing that. It's just you have to keep track of all the people who are buying it and then just assign the proper tickets to each person once you're legally allowed to sell them that ticket. It's like a pre-order. But yeah, no. The most expensive I can find are pit seats right near, close up to the stage. Wonderful seat. Yeah, it's like $3,000 a ticket. That's not fun. But I was able to, on one site, find floor seats.
Hi!
For less than $900.
Fuck you! AC/DC's great!
I was able to find floor seats right behind the pit and everything. It was a TBD ticket, so you're just gonna get filled into spots. But I mean, you could get a ticket for like $863 or something like that. But most are selling for around $1,600, $2,500 for floor seats. And if you want pit, that's like $2,750 to like $3,000. Or you can sit all the way in the nice corner back up in the highest like top row of the back corner, and that's only like $288. I mean, you still get in, you still gonna sit, you still gonna watch. You're just not gonna hear anything or see anything really. And I mean, since the prices are already drastically fluctuating and increasing based off demand in certain sections and everything, I'm scared to see what happens when they're officially released to the public.
Yeah, no, we're kind of scared to see what Ticketmaster prices are going to be.
This is like a good like half a week before, so and they've been selling for the other half of the week too. So it's usually about a week, maybe 2 weeks earlier than that they'll let people start pre-ordering tickets on some of the sites.
Oh, yeah, you guys also have to keep in mind that the concert is in August of next year.
Yeah. And ticket prices are already almost hitting $3,000 for really desired spots. Or even just being up near the back of middle sections, in the actual stands, not on the ground or the floor. Those are still reaching like almost $2,000 for the really desired ones, and it's just because everybody's trying to get that spot.
Here.
He said grown up baby.
He's a grown-up baby. There was 3 of them. I don't know where the other one
I
went.
know, but that's still there. He's still got the very fluffy head.
Look at fluffy head.
Very fuzzy forehead. You can also just see size-wise.
Look who it is. Hi, Haunted. So I was going and playing a simulator game last night on my computer. I was playing Water Park Simulator last night on my computer. And I accidentally went live somehow while playing the game. I didn't even realize I went live until my phone's like, oh, watch your live from your phone. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm live? I had people questioning what the hell I was playing, and I'm like, oh, I'm playing Water Park Simulator. It is the fucking hilarious game. I think I enjoy the fact of they're ragdolls. When they fall, or slide, or jump, or literally do anything, they are ragdolls. It's just how they fall and how they look. It's not okay. It's not human-like. Hello. What? Hello. Hi, Ham. Now I'm going to lick your toe beans. Clean the toe beans and bite the toe beans. Yeah, you guys can see him just in the corner there. Eating them toe beans. Eating them toe beans. You think you're getting a fall cold? Oh no! Hello! After UG! You're here! Good afternoon. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Jesus, I put some barbecue sauce on them beans. Not literally. Gonna eat that shit fucking raw one of these days. This position we're sitting in, sir. He's... What are you doing? Stop eating the foot! My cat is so special. What are you doing? You silly boy. You are a silly boy. What am I up to? Nothing. Yeah, iced pumpkin spice latte. My normal drink. You went into it. That was your fault. These are ham babies. Yes, I did. My hair was black. Ignore the fucking dandruff in it. But it was black, and it has just faded like this. Rebecca's sitting over here in this weird position here. I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting one hand like this and licking the other paw. Yeah, I'm watching you. So the seats she wants are $2,400 each on SeatGeek. I'm like, damn, I don't think it'll be any less on Ticketmaster.
Yeah, no. SeatGeek's been showing the cheapest prices on all the seats out of every site I visited.
Mom, why?
Yep, almost $3,000 seats. They're pit seats because that's most likely where she sat last time. It's on the floor, yeah. It's in the
10
pit.
years ago. I told her the prices are gonna be different.
Yeah. They're not gonna be 1,000. They're gonna be almost 3,000 now.
Ah, that's making me have an aneurysm. Jeez, that's not a fun feeling. What, section double G is good? And double M?
Yeah, there's section double G. There's row 28 or 44, and that is the difference of like 478 for 44, or you can get a 28, like row 28 for 534. So you get a lot closer in double G, like
Row. We're 44?
no, this is row 28.
And 44 is another row, right?
Yes, 44 was another one. I showed you. It's 44 and 45. Same section, it's just higher up for slightly less. So it really depends on if you want to be lower or higher. And my guess is lower, so probably the 28 one. It's still like 600.
She's like, I told him I'll spend 1,000. I'm like, if he goes and looks at section GG row 28, that's for 434 each, or 44 for 478 each. Nosebleed starts at 300.
Yeah. That's a 288.
Hmm?
It's slightly less, 288. Everywhere else is showing 314, 334.
That's what I'm saying. Row 28, 44, those good rows.
Yeah, you're gonna
Anything
pay,
higher than that?
You're gonna be paying though for that section double G row 28 or 44. That's gonna be 534 for row 28, and it's gonna be, where is it? 478 for 44 or 45. So roughly 500 per ticket. Do you like that you can get all 3 of your tickets for half the price of one ticket in the spot she wanted? Isn't that wonderful?
At least there's not 2,000 people like the other day. Yeah, that's very, very nice and very helpful. Yet. Is my mom gonna watch Marilyn Manson? No. So, we're trying to get tickets for AC/DC in August. Next year. And like the starting ticket prices are like $300. Going to like $3,000. But yeah, no, he found some decent ones for like 500, almost like $600, like 550.
You're still gonna be able to see things. You're gonna be looking over the people on the floor. You're not gonna be like.
Plus, yeah, we might not hear the best because we're outside. Because it's fucking the football stadium in Edmonton that we're going to. But like from where the stage is, it doesn't look too far away from the stage.
That's what I was saying. Those are.
They don't seem like the worst seats ever. We're like right and dead on with the stage. So I'm not gonna have to like turn my body and like look over several other people. I can just look straight. As soon as I stand, I just look. Because I will most likely have to stand, and my mom will most likely have to stand, because we are short people. And even if people are sitting in front of us, we won't be able to see. Can get some good video. Yeah, exactly. My mom got a whole new phone. It'll be great for video. It'll just suck because, like, again, we're outside. So we're not in a stadium. So the sound isn't going to be, like, bouncing off the walls to where everyone can hear everything. We're outside. So the sound can't really bounce off anything as we're outside. This is also going to be like my first outdoor concert. Second outdoor concert, actually. That's a lie. Second outdoor concert. Because I went to one at Stampede. I went to see Russ on the Coca-Cola stage at Stampede. Now we're going to be going to a football field. It's in August, so August is our nice weather. So at least that's good. I love Russ. It might be raining. But like that's the most that happens in August is like rain. So we'll just be getting drenched by rain if anything. Which is fine. I have no problem getting drenched in rain. Pneumonia, that's the thing I have a problem with. Take the world's biggest umbrella. Now we're just gonna go to Dollarama and we're gonna get one of those like plastic poncho thingies. That's just gonna go over me. That's what we'll wear. It'll work. Phones and Ziplocs then. Mom got a new phone, so I'm not scared to death for her to like break the phone outside in the rain. She has a new phone now. Of course you rejected it. Ford, you're a retard. He rejected Carney's ask to remove the campaign. Is he even allowed to fucking do that? You're allowed to deny the prime minister? As a premier, you're just allowed to deny him? No, I'm not gonna do that. What? What? Why have we not re-elected someone new? Why has Ontario not elected someone new? Why do we like him? Why? Did none of you watch the train wreck story about your stupid mayor? You know, dude who's still there? Not mayor, premier. Oh, yeah. I've seen those. Are we allowed to talk about politics? Yeah. There's no rule here saying no. It is. No religion, no harassment, spam, or bullying. Everything else, pretty much don't care about. I bring up politics on like the daily. Like, I hate the country that I live in. So there's a continuous basis on when I bring up politics. You made it to the next round of America's Got Talent for next year? Yeah! Woohoo! Congratulations! You must have a good talent. Yeah, no, literally. So find that very funny. Nice. Am I gonna dye my hair again? Maybe. Yes. Me too. This just wasn't even like on purpose either. I don't like red. I don't like how it fades out pink. My arms hurt. I'm tired. Thank you. Sorry, my mom is, well, my mother, and can't do anything. She couldn't go and tell Alex to go and do that, so she told me to go and tell Alex to do that. Like, okay. So I went and sent him a message, and I'm like, here, there you go. You're gonna be spending half the price on 3 tickets than you would on like 1. Literally half the price for 3 tickets than you would pay for 1 ticket in the section that my mom wanted. I think that's a lot better. You agree? I've never been to the stadium, so like I have no idea what it looks like. So personally, I have no idea if they're really good seats. But I guess we'll see if he gets them. Because if he does, then I guess they were decent seats. Yeah, damn. Ticket prices have just gone banana crazy over the past few years. They've just skyrocketed. I'm good. How are you? Hello. Not much. What about you? About to take a toke. So you can join me if you want. Cheers. Everyone. That's a weird looking fire truck. It wasn't red, it was white. But it also had one of those ribbons on it. The pink ribbons. It was white with the pink ribbon. The breast cancer ribbon, I think is what it is. My roommate looks pretty chill. He is pretty chill.
You just don't need to give shit about anybody. When people come to you with problems, if they're not like your very close friend, just don't give a shit. It's not your issue to solve.
Yeah, like people coming to me for like a
Relationship
therapist.
advice.
Yeah, for being a therapist and relationship advice. Like, bitch, I can barely do my own relationships. What makes you think that I can help you with yours if I can barely do one of my own? I can simply tell you what not to do. Hiccups. I'm not a very helpful person. Don't ask me for questions, like advice or anything. That I can do. Everything you're just not supposed to do. Me and Peter were talking. If you guys didn't know what we were doing, he was slow blinking at me and then like moving his mouth. So I'd slow blink back at him and move my mouth. And that's just what we were doing. And now he stopped because he's not looking at me anymore. You need to go pee the babies. Go pee the babies. Peter. Peter. Thank you. I think we need to go straighten my hair again. Because this side's straight. But, like, this side is not. You know, that's normal, right? After you straighten your hair, just, you know, it just randomly curls. What is this? This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. One side is curling, the other side is straight. Okay, I hope you feel better, Haunted. Sorry you're not feeling well. You see it now? Yeah, like the one side's straight. Nice. This side's curling and I don't know what's going on. Laters. I think we're gonna go fix it. I just have to like re-straighten like the front here and then the bottom. 'Cause that's currently what's curling. We'll just go and re-straighten this side, because why not? I'll make my hair. You like my hair? Thank you. Hello. It's a little cold out. Hello. Did I see any big shows this year? No, not really. Might be going to AC/DC next year though. You like Metallica? Metallica's not bad. No, I don't. Excuse me. There's Peter's tail. There is Peter. There's Peter gone. There's tail again. Sublime. Sublime's good. Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. 22. I am 22 years old. I have 1 cup of coffee a day. Peter's on the warpath. No, he's just wanting attention. He's huge. He's not that big. He's not that big. It could be bigger. Right? You could be bigger. Dude is a mini lion. Yeah, he is a mini lion. I have to pack bowl. Later. Hi, you shithead. It's 420. Do I stream when I play Fortnite? Yes, I do. YouTube is my face cam. And then I stream on Twitch. I actually played some Fortnite yesterday. Go away from the door, cat.
And then I push the door closed fast because you were running at the door. Here, go aside.
Do I like the new season? Yeah, it's pretty fun, honestly. All of my links are in the Beacons link in my bio. I could totally play some more Fortnite. Or more of the water park simulator. I don't know. No build. Go away, Peter. No. Hey. Peter, stop it. I've picked you up. You don't want to be picked up. You don't like when I pick you up. Yeah, see, you don't like it. Damn cat. Hi, cat. No, I'm not. Stop it. My hair looks the best when it's been straightened. Yeah, I have to go and straighten it again. My one side's curled on itself, and I don't know why. So, I don't know. You guys be entertaining watching me play Fortnite again? Hello. Maybe. Yeah, you make the biscuits with your one paw. He's just with his one paw.
If you're gonna play Fortnite, you're gonna back in the water break simulator.
I was gonna actually offer you if you wanted to play that.
I'll make sure if anything we go on and we like just temporarily unconnect your Twitch to it. So I think that's what caused it to stream, no?
I had hotkeys on and accidentally pressed one of the hotkeys.
Okay. We're gonna figure out which hotkey that is so I don't press it.
I turned them all off.
Oh, you turned it off? Okay, well, you're back.
When I ended my stream last night, I went through and turned them all off.
Okay.
So that I could go back to playing it without the stream going and doing
Right.
shit.
Wasn't sure. Just wanted to make sure I didn't like start one and it
You won't.
interrupt your
No,
thing.
you won't.
Alright. Peter.
Because I disconnected all of that and made sure that there is no hotkeys. I just had it like that because it was easy. But being as I have to click my space bar, and space bar is what was starting them.
You know, you did.
I need my
change that to a
space. I
different
was
one.
gonna say I need my space bar to jump.
You changed
Actually,
that
I
to
think
a
it
one.
was space, not space. Space was to end it, but it wasn't ending the stream because it was jumping.
Yeah.
And it was another. I think it was shift that was starting my streams. So I accidentally clicked shift and it started my stream, but it wouldn't end the stream because every time I hit the space bar, it would jump, not end my stream because it was doing something else.
No, you just gotta change it to two keys you don't use much. Usually one of the like number keys or something that you don't really
I
use.
was gonna say the number keys are used. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are used.
No, I know, and it goes to like 7. So 8 and 9 are free. Even a 0 is free. So like 9 and 0 you can use as start and end, something like that. That's what I'm getting at. And even then,
Have
you
I
can-
controlled a controller on the computer?
Mhm.
What?
I don't know if that game's compatible with it, but the games that are compatible with controllers, you can Bluetooth connect your controller to your sister, like your computer, and play games that way.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I did that with the what? CS:GO. Counter-Strike, let me.
I didn't know you could do that. No, I have not tried that. So I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. There's
But I'm
also
pretty sure
mobile
that
games
I'm
you
pretty sure
can-
the games that I play specifically can't connect with the controller. Like, pretty sure Schedule 1 can't connect with the controller. League for sure can't connect with the controller. And I don't think the Water Park Simulator can connect to the controller. I don't think any of them are compatible with the controller.
You know, there's even games on your phone that you can get, like Call of Duty Mobile. You can connect your like PlayStation controller to it, and then just use a PlayStation
What?
controller on your phone while playing Call of Duty Mobile.
What?
I did. That's how I played it. I never really played it on the phone because it's hard to. I like to see my full screen and actually be able to see and move and do things without blocking.
So you
my
pretty
screen.
much just turned your phone into like a portable Switch with that.
Yeah, I just don't really play mobile because it sucks.
You pretty much just turn your phone or your computer into like a mobile Switch, because that's what the Switch is.
It's no fun being the best at it constantly. There's rarely a time where somebody else is using a controller.
Always learning something new. Yeah.
You can do it with old games, like if you play an emulator on the computer, you can connect any wired old controller if you can get a conversion. You can connect it, or if you can get ones that are newer but same
Do we
setup.
review games? Not really.
You just kind of play games. And
Yeah,
then
no, we
usually
try to
make fun
just
of the
play
game.
games. We have funny commentary when it comes to playing with the game. Like, we've played Schedule 1. Haven't really finished Schedule 1.
You just kind of picked up trash the whole time. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of just went around and picked up trash. I was doing all the stuff and she was just cleaning up the streets.
I was making money.
She was legally making money and I was illegally making all the money. And even
Yeah, see,
she
I was doing the legal part, he was doing the illegal part, so I could never get caught.
The funny part was like
I was never doing anything bad to never get caught with anything bad other than
amount-
garbage.
the amount that she was making with the garbage was basically paying for any of the little upgrades or new things we bought. So all the drug money basically just stayed as actual money.
Yep.
And get used up.
Once I was done picking up the garbage, I'd come and help you a little bit, and then I'd go back to picking up garbage. Because it was
It's the
mostly
fact
due
of-
to the fact if I went and picked up everything that I could, and then I just went to go help you until there was more garbage to go pick up.
It's also I played Schedule 1 a bunch by myself before we played together. I got quite good at managing everything by myself. So I was just kind of just doing things. And then you come back and be like, okay, well there's nothing done, I'm gonna go pick up more trash.
Yeah, no, you'd go and send me on a quest to go and do this, and I'm like, okay, go and do that. Then I'm back, and I'm like, I'm gonna go pick up trash.
Yeah, if I needed
I'm
to
gonna go take out the trash.
If I needed to go make deals or something, but I just planted things, I would ask you if you could water them, and then if they grew, trim them.
It's curfew.
That's usually why I told you to just stay inside and do things. And you were like, no, until curfew, I'm just gonna go pick up trash. And then we freak out every time it's curfew.
Yeah, because I'd always be away from the building. I'd never be able to find the building.
You gotta pay attention to the time. It also gives you warnings. When you see the warning, you gotta start heading back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna test the water park simulator.
Hmm?
I said I'm gonna test the water park simulator.
Are you?
See what I can do. I was going to also play it, but like, it's not on GeForce now yet, and I kind of need that to be able to play games on my computer because it's too old to have any frames per second or processing power.
I say I
or
have
anything.
Steam, but mine is also a laptop, just like his. It is just like the newer version of his laptop.
And with the way that I tweaked it, honestly, it runs better than.
Oh, it runs
did.
very, very smooth now. It's a lot better
Smooth
now.
compared to what it was, but compared to what it could be, it's still not. Like, if it goes on GeForce now, it'll be smooth. Like, just like how I played Schedule 1, mine was smoother than yours somehow. Even
I
with
just
yours
need to
having
go and
tweaked.
get like a whole ass like monitor system.
Yeah, that's.
Cause like I
for
do
gaming.
enjoy playing games on the computer, and that's pretty much all I use the computer for.
Just use the computer as the stream. You use the webcam or hook up camera to that. You can even put that on your thing so that it's a face cam. But then I can have your chat and everything. And then you can just type and chat and do everything on that
I was
one.
gonna say it'd just be another technical
Screen.
monitor screen.
Yeah, and then you can split up the processing power too. So, you know, while you're playing a really demanding game that requires a lot of processing power, it doesn't take away because you're streaming. It doesn't try to overlap it. It's two different systems. Because yours can handle streaming more than fine.
It can. It just
It can
has
do both.
issues with doing both.
It can do gaming or it can do streaming, but it can't do streaming while gaming.
It can.
Just not well.
I just can't do it for very long.
After like an hour or 2 hours, it starts to really get bad buffer lag.
It lags like a bitch. So I need to get a monitor if I want to do like streaming
also
and gaming.
Just how hot it makes it most likely is causing it to do that as well.
Yeah, it would just be very helpful to just have
That's
Twitch propped up so I can see Twitch chat.
And then it's separate too, so if you go to like type or do something on the one keyboard, it's not doing that to Twitch kind of thing. It keeps it separate for you.
Yeah, so I can type in League.
You can do other things, so it just
Use the keyboard in League or any of my other games that I need to use the keyboard with, and it's not gonna fuck with my stream. I just feel like it would also be just like a slight better setup. I also need just a different apartment
Mhm.
to do that setup.
Depending on it too, I mean, just get like one of the corner desks. The little triangular ones, they're nice and wide enough that you could have both of that set up where one's still out of the way, you can still have your drink or snack or something, and then still have your main computer.
Trying to think of
And
something.
I mean, you like to stand too, so you could even get a standing desk or an adjustable one, so you can raise it or lower it depending on if
It'd
you
be
want
cool to
sit
hear
or
us
stand.
joking around. Yeah. It'd also be the fact of if
You
I
have
were to
face
play like the water park simulator, he could also go and play the water park simulator on the laptop.
Mhm.
any game that I can play on the monitor, he can play on the laptop. So we can play together.
The goal at some point is to get us both a monitor and everything set up, and me a better laptop at one point. And then we both can just do everything.
Currently, it's getting him a better laptop.
Yeah.
That's the next thing to do, is
It
to get
is.
him a better laptop. So that we can just play games together.
String together at least, or at least play them together while
Because,
you
like,
stream
then
them.
I can get him to play League with me, and I'm not just going to be lonely playing League, and there won't be any commentary because it's just me playing League.
You know, my computer's too old, doesn't have enough space. It just can't do anything anymore. It constantly
We
gives
can
me...
play Schedule 1, so you guys hear our commentary when we play Schedule 1.
That's GeForce Now, thank God. That's the only thing that allows me to do things on my computer. Without that, I get constant notifications telling me that, oh, low space, you gotta do this. This demands you to free up all this space that you don't have. Literally, there's nothing unnecessary on my
Computer
thing.
build time!
Yeah, see,
Yeah, that
that's-
seems to be what it's going to be, yeah.
That's what I would want for one. I don't know about you. You can get pre-built monitors that do work fine in the way of like a whole PC that does work fine for gaming and everything. You can even buy really nice custom-made ones in the way if someone else makes it for you, and you don't have to worry about any of the finicky parts. Because some of them are quite sensitive and delicate, and if you bend little prongs or
It's
something,
probably
it's all
just
fucked.
me going and buying a monitor, buying a keyboard, and then... I don't know what the fucking, the bigger
PC,
thing...
personal computer.
That's what that big thing is?
Yeah.
That's the PC?
Yeah,
I thought it had its own name.
that's the computer.
I thought that thing had its own name.
Yeah, that's the PC.
I thought it had a different name. Because I thought, like, the whole setup was a PC.
One is a monitor, one is keyboard, one is mouse. Those all plug into your computer to run and show you what you're doing on the computer. The computer technically could do everything if you could somehow do it all without those things. If you could see what you were doing without a screen, you could access it. If you could touch things and move things without it, you could technically do everything on just the computer, because it's the computer. That's the brains and everything of it.
No.
It's like the system. You have controllers, you have a screen, but that whole thing's not your system.
No.
People just get really fancy monitor setups and shit.
Well, I don't think I need a very fancy monitor setup. At least not right now.
You know, if you just search PC.
Those are weird. Motherboard, graphics card.
Those are internal components of the PC.
That's
Good job. Those are the things that you need to build it, yes. Oh, look at this one. It has a little screen. There's like a display screen on it.
Techno ID, are you in the right place?
No, fuck off.
Ah!
I hate when things fucking pop up shit.
I don't like that. I don't like how I can see the inside of it.
Well, yeah, that's what most gaming ones are. Because it optimizes cooling and ventilation and also just a cool access to, like, your LEDs and shit.
Gonna have LEDs in them?
Yeah, your fans can even have LEDs and shit. You could also
The
do...
more you fucking know, you guys.
You could also do liquid cooling.
I'd get pink set. Or not pink setup, purple setup. It could be purple setup.
Ready?
White with the purple lights is pretty.
Yeah. There's also just like a solid purple but with more white internals.
Ooh, that one's pretty. Yeah, no,
Also
when I
more
had my ex
expensive.
here and he had his computer set up, his computer setup was right here. Right here against this wall is where his computer setup was.
Do you want to see a funky looking one? It's a cube and it doesn't even sit flat. It's like angled up.
No. But yeah, my ex had his computer set up just right here against this wall.
You know, you can get the case with the fans pre-installed, but you'd still have to buy all the internals for that. For less than that. Ooh, what is that? Okay, the cube was weird. But what is that?
See, if I'm being honest, I probably just not go and buy everything separately, even though we probably have to.
No, what I'm saying is like, this is the computer.
No, like monitor, mouse, keyboard, and all that separately.
You have to.
Don't like that. Why doesn't it all come together?
When you buy a PlayStation, can you immediately use it? If you don't have a TV, if you don't have anything else to plug it into and use it with. No. So you need things.
I literally just need the TV. Or my phone, and it'll work.
Guys, that's how things work. They need to connect to a screen so you can have a visual display.
Then I need to buy the mouse and the
You have a
keyboard.
mouse.
Then I need to buy a keyboard.
Yeah. That's not that much.
The whole setup's gonna be like $5,000. What do you mean?
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Like those that you were showing me, those alone were $2,000. Crazy.
Here, look, I found a fancy keyboard that comes with mouse and has little just phone holders so you can have your phone displayed and things.
Whoa.
Okay, that's only $86.
Okay.
Okay, so that's we'll round up even. That's 100 for that. Okay, we'll do.
You mean 90?
We're just gonna round up to the nearest hundreds. So 100, because
Okay.
this will be a flat zeroed thing afterwards.
Hello.
Anywhere from about 150 to 450, so we'll do like 200, 400 for nice, big, even slightly curved monitor. So, big ass monitor, that's only like 400. So, at most we've reached
$500.
$500. Okay, now we're gonna
And
find.
now it's the $2,000 to $3,000. I'm gonna be spending on the damn main component of the bench.
It's gonna be. You can get a really nice one for like 1,500, 600 even, 700. Whole thing can be purchased within like $1,500. It's the fact that if you need the highest end things.
I used to just hook my PC to my 65-inch TV.
Yeah, because as long as it is HDMI and it doesn't force you to use a monitor,
So what you're
you can
saying-
use a TV.
I was gonna say, so what you're saying is I could hook it up to my TV that's in my bedroom right now?
You can hook it up to the TV out here.
I don't need to hook it up to that. We don't need to have a fucking
And then what you
55-inch monitor.
And then what you do is you just get one of those Bluetooth keyboards and a Bluetooth mouse like you have, and you just get one of those dinner table trays and you just put that there and you can just.
It had a wireless mouse and pad. I only spent
Yeah.
about $3,000. Damn.
Yeah, I mean you can, but you could also probably get that for 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. It all depends on what qualities and specific and parts that you want to put into everything.
Nice but cheap gaming setup.
Okay, now watch. So, I was just looking at gaming PC. Now, if I go cheap gaming PC, it's all going to be under 1,000. Look at that. Oh, look at this. I think I found something you might like. It's from Best Buy too.
Of course it's from Best Buy.
It's refurbished, but it is gaming PC combo. Comes with other thingies. $800. Just buy something like that and be done with it. Problem solved.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if they did that.
I didn't know. This is because it's a refurbished. Someone came in with those, and instead
That's
of
why we
splitting
go to
them up,
Best
they
Buy
just
or
sold
Vision.
it as one thing.
That's why I go to Best Buy or Visions or even fucking Walmart to see if they have any refurbished items like that they're selling as a set.
The
So they got it
most
back
I
as a
seem to
set.
get though is usually not with the monitor. You can get like cool matching ones so that the PC matches your mouse and keyboard and stuff, but usually This one's Amazon, but I don't think that's gonna be actual. Yeah, no, the Dell one, that's real shit. That's like the Chromebook of PCs. You don't want one of those shitty Dell ones. That's not gonna do what you want. It's gonna do what your laptop does, but somehow slower.
Jesus Christ. Well, we found a whole setup that's refurbished from Best Buy.
Yeah, no,
It's
and
like,
it was
what,
honestly pretty nice.
$800?
It
$100?
has,
Roughly the same price as my goddamn laptop.
it's a pre-built RGB gaming PC combo. It's AQVIN. It's a 27-inch curved monitor. It has Intel i7, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabytes of solid-state drive. It has NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti, 4 gigabyte Windows 10 Pro. It's literally just like all three. And you're saving on it because that. Oh, that's also with like the highest thing.
Upgrade the graphics card.
Yeah, no, that's the highest that I can get with it in the way of. I mean, we could. We could do the 3050. RTX 3050.
5080 or more.
They don't got a 5080. All they offer with this combo is you can get a 1050 Ti, 1650 GTX, an RX 550, or a
PSU
RTX,
might need an upgrade.
Yeah, RTX 3050, and that literally just means that you most likely need to go get a better graphics card. That's not the worst thing to have to upgrade. If the rest of the fucking PC works well,
No, that's what he's saying.
yeah.
He's saying that I'll have to like upgrade the graphics card to a 5080 or more.
And you don't necessarily need to.
The PCU might need an upgrade.
It's mainly the fact of
Or
what you want.
PSU might need an upgrade, not PCU.
It's the fact of what you want to do with it. You're not one of these people that are playing on max settings with all this shit. You're fine with playing on a lower setting so that it runs better. So, you don't necessarily need the best of everything. You
As
just
long as
need-
it runs. If it runs smoothly, I don't care.
I guarantee you, with...
Now, I don't even necessarily need to get a camera, as that could probably connect to the computer.
It might, but it also might not, because PlayStation shit like that. So.
I think that's what it said in its description when I bought it.
Alright, there. We like...
Was that it can connect to monitors like that. It's a dual HD5 camera.
If we make it as nice as we can, it would be ray tracing NVIDIA graphics card, RTX 3050, Intel Core i7, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabytes of SSD, Windows 10 Pro, and then the 27 curved monitor. It's still $1,000. That's with the max that I can get for that package.
The sale ends soon.
Sale ends November 3rd.
Today.
So, today.
It's like the computer when we were looking at that.
You're only saving $260. So at most you'd be spending $1,300. If you're still okay with that, I mean, you can still get it after the sale, or you just wait for another sale opportunity to happen and just buy it then. Who knows? The sale might be more or less than that one.
It's more of the fact of, yeah, cool, we could get it. Where the fuck would I put it? We currently cannot have it set up like anywhere.
We can. If it goes here, and it helps block it so that they can't go here.
Okay, that's where the one go. Where'd the rest of it go?
That's what I'm getting at. You can then have a monitor that you don't have to always have out, but when you want to game on the monitor so that you're closer with your beanbag and it's not the big screen, it's a little nicer curved. You can have that here. And then I said, you just need to get like a short little adjustable dinner tray or bed tray or something, so when you're in the beanbag, you can have the keyboard and a little bit more room to move the mouse around and stuff. And you would have a decent setup. Or is it you just connect the shit to the TV?
You find a place connected to your TV, same as you would a console.
Yeah, no, and that's what I was saying. You don't even need...
Well, it's the fact of, like, my apartment's tiny. I was just thinking, where would it set up nicely without the cats going and knocking it over?
Oh yeah, no, with this thing, it's a thick piece of shit. Literally, like nicely fit in there. It might leave enough room for like them to wedge themselves beside, but they wouldn't be able to do anything, and that's forcing. So if you put it in the middle, both those sides wouldn't be big enough for them to.
Zeke knows all. School of Zeke. Well, he's just trying to help me figure out like a good setup for it. So like, for the time being, while he doesn't have a good laptop, so we can game together, I got like the whole PC set up, and he'll have
laptop for the moment.
my laptop. He'll just have to go and set up my OBS, like sign out of my OBS, go into his OBS, so I can sign into mine on the.
Even if you don't
monitor.
stream from it, even if it's the fact of the laptop's the one streaming, I mean, it's just the fact of you join my game instead of me.
If I wanted to stream like the water park game or something,
Yeah.
then I had to set up OBS,
Yes.
sign into OBS and everything.
No, I know. Still not that hard. And you can always do that. It's literally just download a little bit. I showed you how to download things now, so you.
No,
understand
we
a little
got
more.
how to download things now, and it should
She
just
was
be
foreign to the PC concept.
should just be slightly easier with like the whole actual thing itself.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty damn good deal.
Okay, now me and you don't drive. Here's another thing: we don't drive. How are we gonna get it?
Let me get your laptop.
Walk there and
Yep.
then cab it back.
Yep.
You really wanted to walk all the way to Best Buy again?
This is not that hard. I mean, we don't have to do it during the cold months. We can wait till it gets warm, and when it's warm again, and you know you have to save that money. You can then go treat yourself.
Just early Christmas present for myself.
Late Christmas present. It'd be
Early,
after.
late Christmas present for myself.
Present for myself. You don't have to always, have really a reason. You can just treat yourself at times. You make enough to do that. That's how you got
Well,
the laptop.
That's how I got the laptop, mainly because we needed the laptop. My one that I still have it, I just don't use it. It's a Chromebook. That shit has literally shit the bed.
It's falling apart. Beat the shit out of it.
Keys are falling off.
Because
It
you
doesn't
beat
work. It doesn't load. It doesn't do anything right.
Because you beat it to death. You
So-
literally beat the computer to death.
So I needed a whole new computer.
This is why it's been a slow process too of her slowly using them, and she doesn't spend all of her time on them. Because angry. And whenever she gets angry, I just take over now because no, you don't get to do what you did to that one to any other computer. They didn't deserve that. I get it's a Chromebook, but it still didn't deserve that. You could have sold that. You can't sell that now. It is garbage now.
Yeah, because I can't even go and get it repaired or anything, because they don't do repairs. It's an old-ass Chromebook.
It is an older one, too. So, I mean, like, yeah, you could have sold it if it was still in working order. But no, you can't do that now because...
I was going to say, I could have sold it for like a good,
Unless a person that has
I don't know,
the
50
skills
bucks.
to repair them and has all the oddity old parts to repair it,
Always have a Chromebook backup. Nah, fuck the Chromebook. The Chromebook's broken.
it doesn't work. As I've said a couple times now, she beat it to death.
February Best Buy hike live stream.
No, February is cold here.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
You guys,
If we were to do that, we would be doing that today.
yeah, if we're gonna wait till February, we might as well go now. Even though it's dark now and cold, and shit's probably closing
Nope.
soon.
Best Buy's open till like 8
Hey, okay.
9
I don't
or
know.
later.
Yeah,
Actually.
sometimes when they're in plazas like that, they close early because like the whole plaza.
They're not
will
in a
close.
mall.
Yeah.
It's
It's
its
just a
own
long
store.
strip. It's just a strip mall. That's why. It's not really a mall. It's just a little strip mall.
Yeah, there's the Best Buy Mobile, which is on the other end. Sucks. Closes at 6, so in an hour. And the other one that's over there closes at 8.
Okay. But no, that's what I'm saying. Like
3 hours.
February is way colder than right now. It'd be easier to bundle up how I'll charge the heated jacket and we'll walk there. If that's what we're gonna do. But no.
Yeah, like I can go.
It'd be later than February.
Yeah, it's never nice here.
No. Somehow, sometimes February is colder and worse than December and January, sometimes even combined. Like, it was the last week of January 2 years ago when we literally got -50 and shit. That was disgusting. It didn't need to do that. It was supposed to start warming up, and then no, it got way colder than the whole winter had been. And then cars wouldn't start, and water pipes were freezing. That's here around that time of year. It's not fun. Oh look, truck decided to go off. And it stopped immediately, even though no one's around it. Fun. Yeah, that's not a bad deal, so I mean...
You guys ready for this? It's November, okay? Our averages for November. -6 to -2, or not -2 to 2. -6 to 2. Okay? That's averages. -12 to 0. February is actually colder. -14 to -3.
Yep.
But December's the second coldest, February is the third coldest, but February is normally the coldest.
Yep. January, February.
Beginning of the year is normally fucking freezing.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes even Christmas can be nice.
Nah, move somewhere warmer.
No. This keeps away all the really, really shitty, annoying people.
You
that
lived
can't
in
handle
Calgary
this.
for a few years. It does get fucking brutal at that time.
It does. Especially when Calgary likes to flood and other shit because of really poor infrastructure and just design. So it floods due to natural things, and then if a pipe breaks because of really bad infrastructure again, it floods again. And that can happen in the winter, and then you have a
So
skating
you
rink.
guys
where
literally hate fucking when the snow melts for the simple fact of the river goes and rises and then floods all of downtown.
That's like 80% of the time that it does that. I lived there too.
Don't live in downtown Calgary.
Don't live in Calgary. Problem solved. I don't
Yeah,
know what
no, if you
anyone
live
does.
on anywhere around Calgary, you'll deal with tornadoes. You live downtown Calgary, you get floods. You live in Red Deer, you get to deal with fires.
I used to live in like the worst part of Calgary. I was like a hop, skip, and a jump from 17th Ave. That's like the shittiest part to be. That is
My
where
uncle, or not my uncle, my cousin was on 16th Ave.
I lived in Forest Lawn. I was up like 2 blocks from the high school.
My cousin was on 16th Ave.
That's fine. That's a lot better than 17th.
Yeah, we were by 17th.
Yeah. No, I know. Anything by there sucks. Yeah, I think I was a little bit further back than that, but closer to the school then, which also is a horrible spot to be near Forest Lawn. That school is a cesspool of violence.
Calgary is a cesspool of violence.
No, specifically the Forest Lawn High School. That thing needs to be demolished, and a new school needs to be built. Something about that school is off and wrong. It's cursed. It makes everybody criminals.
No, it's just like what people said about Didsbury in the olden days. They said certain spots in Didsbury were just cursed because the place just kept erupting in flames for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I think someone was just mad.
I
I think
So
someone
they
was
just,
just
like-
setting the town on
was
fire.
gonna say, people just said that those areas were cursed, and there was a law in Didsbury that states that buildings have to be made out of brick
They gotta be
and
fireproof.
non-flammable material. So, fires don't start anymore.
You know, that school literally just seems to take people, even if you're not a criminal when you start going there, you just become a criminal going there. Because everybody is, so you do what everybody else is doing.
Gonna make you know, the normal criminally insane.
Well, no, before I moved there, not even 2 weeks before I moved there, this is the whole reason how I convinced my mom not to make me go to school there. 2 weeks before I moved to Calgary, a kid got stabbed to death in that school by another student. That's safe. I definitely want to go there. And then if you keep looking back further, there's students bringing guns to the school, there's students having knives and other weapons, there's all out brawls and fistfights and like a riot going on in the school half the time. No. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
So I got a little sabbatical until, you know, I was able to reattend school elsewhere. Because that was not a safe place to go to school. Anyone who enjoys that school usually just enjoys the fact that the teachers are scared of the students and don't do anything. And that's some of the teachers. The other half of the teachers are like worse than the students. The teachers are like scary. Don't worry if your teacher's gonna like full out just sucker punch you right in the face because you eat your mouth and all. Because they deal with kids like that all the time. That's why certain places here in Canada, I just question how we allow that to happen. I've gone to lots of schools, but that one I never went to for a reason. All the reports you can find on it are not very good. Well, yeah, 2 years ago, a 15-year-old student was killed in a shooting. 3 years ago, there was stabbing. Because there's always stabbings there. There's another one from 2013. The most recent thing I could find from October 21st of this year is swastikas found in the bathroom.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, that's the school. That's why I never went there. Because no matter how long it exists and is open, it doesn't change. That's always the reports. Mainly because people here want to be gang people, and then they think it's cool to go out and do those things when they literally usually just get, you know, a slap on the wrist from our government because our government's stupid, and then they do it again. You know, in a place where someone can get out with murder and other charges within less than a day, I'm not going to a school where people like that are literally the entire population of it.
I wouldn't either.
Anybody who I met in Calgary that had gone to that school was either addicted to drugs or doing crime daily, like a career criminal. That was the people that went there.
I think I'm gonna take this one and one more, then go straighten my hair again.
Probably gonna start a water park simulator. I said I'm probably gonna start a water park simulator. I'll have a try before. And then I'll probably continue a little bit after. And I mean, if you want to play, you can take over. Restricting. I just wanted to try. It looked pretty fun.
Care if you do. You can even continue on my park if you want, or just start your own.
I just wanted to try my own, see what I can accomplish, see what works well, because then I can
Yeah,
help
just
you.
go and click start a new game.
I will.
It won't do anything to my game that I
No,
have
I know, it usually
currently.
gives you multiple save slots. It'll just be the fact of after you make 2, when you go to hit continue, it's not just going to continue the game, it's usually going to ask you which game you want to continue. Most games like that is just how everything's done. It's easier to have multiple save states and other things in the way if I can just play the game differently multiple times.
Mhm.
Sometimes you play and then you mess up, so you're like, no, I want to restart completely.
Like I did. I fucked up by not going and doing the tutorial.
So if anything, next time you play again, you could even just delete the one that you were working on or override it and play.
Because
Start
I'm
again.
probably gonna play another one, but that one's just gonna be the live stream one.
No, in there. Look at that.
We have a one that we're just kind of fucking around with currently to see how the game works and see what I can do in the game. And then we're gonna be doing a stream one, which is probably gonna have a lot more commentary.
Well, you can't do anything without sending somebody flying. Or you flying.
Fucking hilarious.
And then there's people drowning.
Mhm. Seizure.
Yeah, no, both are flickering.
Seizure.
You're
I
probably gonna
also-
get pulled over because of that, bud.
I also want to restart because I got a fine from somebody for letting them drown.
Don't let
And
people
then
drown.
And then I got a fine from the ambulance because I let them die.
And then you got a bad review most likely too, because you let someone drown.
Mhm.
You traumatized the children. How could you?
I'm great at that game.
It's a funny game.
I think you guys would enjoy watching me play that game, if I'm being honest. I'd stream it later once he's done fucking around with it. And I'm done messing around with Fortnite. Because you guys like seeing me suck ass at Fortnite and have a possibility of winning. I don't know why. You know I suck. But you enjoy it anyway.
I just gotta play again next season. 2 games. And if I
Yeah,
if I
no,
win
we're
the
just
second
having.
game, I'll
I'm
have
just
an
having
issue.
him every season play 2 games to possibly give me like a win, so I can get the umbrella.
Well, we've had a trend so far of the last 2 seasons.
He'd go
2
and
games.
lose literally within the beginning of the round, and then the next game he'd play, he'd fucking dominate. That has been the trend the past 2 seasons.
It's play a game, die, then play a game and win.
Yeah.
That's been my trend.
And then I'd go and play again, and I'd die. So we'd lose the crown.
That's fine. It makes you more visible and things on the map anyways. I usually drop mine at the beginning of matches.
I'm forgetting that you could do that.
You know, I usually drop it to some random person on the starting island, and then they pick it up, and then they're very visible on the map. There were multiple times where I've done that and then killed the person who has picked up my crown during the game, and then left my crown on the floor.
Yeah, hiccups.
It makes it harder to get spotted. Why would I literally carry a beacon around that basically just almost highlights where I am?
And if you throw it and you win the game, you still keep your crown in the end.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
I used to play the game, but that was when it was not very popular. I used to have to wait like 30, 40 minutes to get into a match.
Yeah, no, people just have to wait that because the game is lagging.
Yeah, no, and that it used to be that because there wasn't enough people, and you would even get matches that started with like 67 people because that was all that they could find. So it just started the game with like almost half of an amount of people. That was the good days.
You always land at Homer's house now? We have not been to Homer's house yet.
No, I've been to the power plant and I've been to Burns's mansion and Camp Krusty.
I went to Camp Krusty and I went to like just the town of Springfield.
I don't know where I went the first time it died, but the game I won, I landed at the power plant, mainly stayed there.
Yeah, no, you like dominated that power plant.
Yeah, then I used it to reposition around the map.
Yep.
And then I almost died at Burns's mansion. Someone on the hill almost killed me because I was trying to pick up a chug jug to heal myself. And then I ended up winning somehow. I really don't know how that game ended out like that.
Well, then if you want to see fully, go to the link in my bio. I love that I can explore Springfield. Same. It's fun. I want to go to Moe's Tavern. So, like, back to downtown Springfield.
They gotta make like a Cheers emo where you're like cheersing a giant stein of beer.
Yes.
And then you can just sit there and just and drink the beer. It's probably bad and probably won't get added for that reason of it promotes
In the
that.
Quickie Mart? Yes.
They could probably do it with the Buzz Cola because then it wouldn't be alcohol promotion. I always think of cool ideas and I'm like, yeah, no, it's a kid's game. They're not gonna add that. So let's make it a way that it can be added. I never understood that. It's a kid's game. We're gonna allow guns and violence, but you know, a liquor or smoking reference, we're not allowed to do that. That's bad.
Cheerios, and then I'm gonna go straighten my hair a bit.
So we're allowed to like desensitize them to guns, but nothing else.
Let's go straighten my hair for like 10 minutes. So that's how long it's gonna take. It doesn't normally take me very long to fit into my hair. So, this has got to come off. Here you go, to brush out in my hair so it's not tangly. Go to untangle hair. Oil to protect my hair. We're gonna have to like rebrush my hair after, but we gotta put the oil in because the oil protects my hair up to like 450 degrees. Which is very, very needed because while we're straightening my hair with heat. So I'm going to brush it again so that it's all good. Give it a little comb through so it's like actually all good. I'm not really gonna part my hair because I don't need to, as it's still decently straight. But straightening time, yes sir. Yummy. Smoking's bad for you kids. As you can like hear my voice right now. This is totally what I'm going to be doing with my hair for the concert. Because it looks good. Mom likes it. If Mom likes it, that's a first. This just suits me so much better. You agree that it looks better? That strand right there might start pissing me off, but it's okay. I don't care. I was fixing my strings. They were uneven.
sit up there. Open the perk for the first day. Everything be ready to go for the first day. Got my fuel, got my diving board. All the trash is cleaned up.
To be used if you're taking one.
I said, how many more kills to get?
Mm.
How many do you want to play for now? How many to go back to ballpark? That's the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Two more. I'm gonna really do
No. I ain't saying I support anyone's side because I don't know what the fuck the argument's about. And for all I know, her side is stupid.
Where's my finger? Holy fuck, bud. Sharp bastard. This claw got stuck.
Damn. Ham babies.
You do your dick.
Peter did that? I thought it was ham.
No, it's Peter. It's like whole claw got stuck in my finger.
We can do this one and one more.
Oh, yeah, Band-Aid.
This one and one more, then I'm gonna go live on Fortnite. I'm gonna go get this.
Yeah.
Controlling them. It's a What?
Trying to give him his toy and found no claw is going to embed itself in your
This sounds like it.
You've got way too long sharp claws, goddammit. Being allergic to you too doesn't help.
All my ends are already fried, so that doesn't matter. And actually, this straightener has done more benefits for my hair than it has, like, not. And I think it's due to the fact that it has keratin oil in it. Like, actually on the straightener itself, it has keratin oil. It's infused with it. So when I heat it up, it goes and gets infused into my hair. So it makes my hair stay nice. My ends actually feel a lot better than they have. My hair just looks a lot better than normal because of the straightener. Mario, what do you mean? Christmas election, question mark?
My guess is probably after Carney's thing about the budget. I think it was like today. Addressing it, some shit. Probably the vote of no confidence. I said, Taylor, just be busy, because why not? Everyone wants to sit in congested traffic.
We got 3 things to read.
Did we get our vote of no confidence?
We have 3 things to read from him. One from 9 minutes ago, one from 4, and then one from a minute ago. Which do you want to start with? Okay, we'll start with the first one then. The one from a minute ago. Christmas election? The ball is in NDP's court. They'll decide if we will have an election or not. Do they pull a Jagmeet side and continue to prop up liberal failures and decimate their party into oblivion? Or do they grow a pair and tell Carney to shove the deflect up his rear? If they abstain to vote, that's them supporting the Liberals and allowing the budgets to pass. So, the video.
Here's what I think. Will we be having an election during Christmas? That's the big question. And here's a quick synopsis. I'm going to do this as quickly as possible. The Liberals are going to tell you we're making these investments. All this deficit that we're doing, this is the biggest deficit outside of COVID we've ever had, but this is good for us. Trust us. The Conservatives are going to look at it and say, this is absolutely insane. There's no way we could ever support this. This is inflationary. This is unnecessary spending. Stop the foreign spending that you're doing in other countries. Enough of the corporate welfare. We need to stop. The Bloc will vote against it. The Green Party will probably vote in favor for it. But the deciding factor is the NDP. And here's what I think they're going to do. For those who don't know, NDP's shtick is unions. And part of the problem that they have is that the Liberal government is calling for 70,000 people to potentially lose their jobs in government. The NDP doesn't like that at all. They don't like the budget one bit. In fact, I saw one of their MPs basically just ripping it apart. But here's the thing, they're broke. They have no money. They're going to have a hard time in this upcoming election. They have no leader. And so what I think they'll probably do is they'll abstain. Even though their seats that they currently have are virtually safe. They have nothing to worry about. And that's the massive dilemma that they have. If they support this budget by abstaining and allowing it to pass instead of an election, they're going to be doing exactly what Jagmeet Singh did that destroyed the party completely. And personally, if I were in their shoes, I would vote against it. Show strength. Earn the respect back of Canadians. But I don't think they will. All because of politics. Even though they don't agree with it. In short, I think it's very, very unlikely that we have a December election and the NDP will abstain from it completely. Will we be having an election during Christmas?
Probably not. My voice is disgusting. Gross voice. You know what? Stream. Bye. For the current moment while we were reading this. But that was that one. So probably not. We're not gonna get one because NDP's stupid.
Yeah. There we go. NDP's been siding with the Conservatives a bunch recently.
Breaking. Canada is officially in a recession. A recession is a period of economic deadline defined by 2 consecutive quarters of negative GDP. During a recession, there's a rise in unemployment, a fall in retail sales, and a decrease in investment in trade. Does that sound familiar?
Canada is officially in a recession. The official definition of a recession is that when you have 2 quarters of negative GDP growth. On a 6-month basis, this is what it looks like from Statistics Canada. As you can see, we have 0.2% drop in GDP. Doesn't sound like much, but the job losses are going to become bigger and bigger in the next coming months. Job growth that has occurred, at least in the last month, almost 72+% of those jobs came from Alberta, and half of the total job growth came from the government, not from the private sector. This is a circular flow of money. We try to paint the picture that our economy is healthy. It is not. We do not have a deal. Mark Carney promised us one by July, and he still hasn't gotten it done. Instead, he's apologizing to Donald Trump. Donald Trump is ignoring him, and we have gone down to the bottom of the negotiation list. He's put other countries ahead of ours. And since Mark Carney has been in office, this is what his track record looks like. This is how much our tariffs have increased. We were better off with Justin Trudeau, which seems like such an insane thing to think about.
I've been saying that for a bit now. I'm happy someone else is agreeing with me. I hate my government. I don't want to stand up. I don't have to. If you don't like that I'm sitting on the ground, you can get out of here. Yeah, no, I'm talking about government and how I hate it. Everything in the country. All is alright. Hope everything's good with you too. Hi, I'm good and thank you. I don't know why my shoulder's hurting so much, but it's hurting a lot. Sit down and rest? Maybe. Gonna be taking one more and then going to play games anyway. This one, then sit down, or one more?
Maybe this one.
This one more? This is something I never thought I'd hear him say.
We have gone down to the bottom of the negotiation list. He's put other countries ahead of ours. And since Mark Carney has been in office, this is what his track record looks like. This is how much our tariffs have increased.
Scary.
We were better off with Justin Trudeau, which seems like such an
I know. We all hated on Trudeau, but Carney's worse. We've been saying that.
I'm like, oh my god, someone finally agrees with what I'm saying. Trudeau was actually better. Not by a lot, but he was better. Bro didn't do this to our country. Yes, him and Trump didn't get along very much. That's why we got tariffs in the first place. But I don't think it'd go up like this.
No.
Because Trudeau wouldn't let Doug Ford get away with the campaign. As he's higher than him, he can take it down without asking.
Yep, you can just start it.
Carney's not gonna do that. Carney's too dumb.
Whiny liberal. That's what he is. He's too whiny liberal.
He is too whiny liberal. But
main thing to think about. This is how much he's reduced. Nothing.
I love our reductions. I love the hikes and I love the reductions. Reductions is nothing.
Tariffs have only gone up since he's gotten into office. He has made things worse. So my question is this being done on purpose? There's no other explicable reason I can come up with. This has to be one of the biggest failures in leadership I think I've ever seen in my life. Blows my mind that people can complain about their life, complain about the taxes, complain about the crime, and still vote Liberal. They've been in charge for 10 plus years. My hope is Canadians are really starting to wake up and realize the truth. Please take this from someone who has only ever supported the Liberals in the past. Yes, I used to be a Liberal myself. Once you start researching, reading, and seeing the things that I see and knowing the things that I know, it's impossible. It is truly impossible to continue to support this party. It makes no sense. Breaking news.
For real, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
And then the other one is a foreigner abducted a kid, pleaded guilty, but now he's asking for a reduced sentence so he can stay in Canada.
No.
Yeah, that's another thing going on. Don't you love our country? Isn't it great? Full of freedoms and shit, right?
Totally.
Being sarcastic, by the way. Very, very sarcastic. Hello. Bong rip time? Yes. Freedom has a great cost at times. Yeah, it just shouldn't be the cost of, your citizens.
Well, as long as it's not happening to the high-up liberals, they don't care. The second anything happens to one of them, it's a freak-out panic. That's how they run shit.
Yep.
It's not an issue till we're fixed.
Okay, I was gonna say, what guy? The one that I just did? Yeah, Haunted's not feeling very well today, so he's not in the live. He came in for a little bit to tell me that he's not feeling very well today. He's thinking he got a cold. So poor Haunted. Hope for Haunted to get better.
Getting sick sucks.
We know we were sick like end of September, beginning of October. Good fucking month we were sick. At least I was. He wasn't really that sick. He was sick for a week. I was sick for a month.
Is this one?
Cheerios if you're taking one. hello. I'll be going to stream on Twitch if you guys want to watch. Twitch name is the same name as YouTube. Same username. So it's easy for you guys to find. Okay, we're going to take this one. Then I'm going to go stream. So go follow me on Twitch and watch me stream and suck balls at fucking Fortnite. Cheers.
I just stack the phones over here. Wait, all the phones.
Nice. I suck. I'm big time suck. So that'll just be fun. Okay. Stream on Twitch. has started. So if you guys want to come watch me on Twitch, you can. If you want to hang out here and watch the face cam, you can do that too. Ready to watch me suck? Cause that's gonna happen. Or YouTube stream. YouTube stream just gets to hear me scream. You don't have a Twitch? Aw. Well, then you get to hang out on Facecam with me. That's a funky background. I just brought out my earring with my jacket. Ew. Gotta go in positive. No. Not positive. We're not positive here. We are positive about losing. There's a lot of fucking people over here. Shit. God damn it, no. I'm probably gonna die immediately. I also forgot to throw my crown. Dumbass. I fucking dumbass. Shit, no. God damn it. There's two of them, god damn it, no! Ah! That was a horrible round. So because I dropped where literally everybody else was dropping it. I didn't mean to drop there. I tried to go where no one is, so they don't die immediately. Right here? Or up here? Well, let's go play another game. The nuclear plant? I don't even know where the fuck I went. Just like random neighborhood. Oh, that one there is a Sons of Anarchy poster, yes. My stepdad gave it to me. I've never personally seen the show, but My stepdad gave it to me. It's just like something to have. Heyo. Let's go over here. Doing YouTube stream too? Yes. Fucking shit. Gun. I don't care what the fuck it is. Gun. You got the same axe? No, I don't want to start a lost and found quest. Sure. No. Actually, I might have to do that for a challenge. But why not? Oh, I'm at Camp Krusty. Okay, I don't know where I was. That's a rifle? No, it's an AR. Another one. What is this? I don't know what it is. Look. Okay. It's on the map there, but I don't know what it is. I want another one of those. Now let's go up here. Engine. Hello? Search the chest. What are you doing? Striker AR. Kill him! God damn it. You ask. There's someone else. Well, it just completely missed me. It didn't even see me. Bitch, get AI to follow you. It's just chasing him. I didn't do that, but okay. Shit. No, I didn't make it. It's fine. Maybe I should have stayed up here. Oh, there's a person there. There's a lot going on over there. Wish I had a better gun. This way. Choose you. That I'm holding right now. For trying. Oh, shotgun, yeah. Any reason why there's only 14 people? I couldn't tell you. No. God damn it. Fucking shit, where are you coming from? God damn it. He's behind me.
Yeah, I had a legendary too.
Hmm?
I said he had a legendary too.
Yeah, my hands were really sweaty. Sweaty ass hands. We didn't do the worst. Got 10th. It's better than most of my games.
Yeah.
Most of my games end up with me being like 30th. You were going and complaining about there only being 14 people on that. There's only one person on my Twitch stream, so like, don't be that sad. The sun was not the worst spot to be, though. I like the sign. Go back to the sign. I'm good. How are you? To the sign. Oh, there's one person that wanted there. Oh, I don't know. We landed on the sign. We got a suppressed assault rifle. No, what are you doing? You stupid thing. Okay, well, now we're on the ground. That's fine. Oh, there's someone up there. There's someone behind me. Where are you? There your ass is. Fuck you. You get in there to do your shit. just suck. I'm good. How are you? I mainly just play Zero Build. I like this spot. I just have all of the shotguns. Damn it. Fuck. I'm playing Fortnite. And I'm sucking. Eight. We have leveled up to level 4 now. Woohoo! So depressing. Close. Yeah, close. Getting hungry, but I don't know what to eat. But that's not anything really new. Hello. What? Hmm. Trying to think of what to eat. What are you doing? I am hungry.
Do you know what I magically found down here? Domino's.
Cool.
Wait. Skip doesn't have for pizza rice.
So you're wanting pizza?
No, that's just. That is. I mean, we can get it if you want. I'm not against it. I just. Yeah, we'll see if we were gonna do pizza. That's your phone because you have the points and everything.
Yeah. What did you look at?
I'm just looking through things. Deals and other things.
What the deals?
There's some stores offer like 20% off on orders, $10 off, $8 on 55 up, 20% on another app.
What are the places?
It's just, George Pizza Steakhouse is one of them. Earl's Kitchen and Bar. Wendy's has a buy one get one. Chachi's sandwiches is 30% off, up to $15. Tim Hortons says buy one get one. Brunch Galore is 20% off, up to $16.
McDonald's has 20% off up to $11. Dumpling Factory has a free item on $25 off.
Okay then.
I wish you like more Asian food.
I don't know. What do you food for?
I don't know, because I keep seeing a whole bunch of Asian food, but you don't want that.
I don't.
Are you wanting like more fast food or more restaurant stuff?
We never get stuff from a restaurant.
That's why I'm asking. There's a shit ton of those that we never get from.
Yeah, 'cause they take too long.
Domino's is listed as 35, and let's see. McDonald's is 16, and something like a restaurant, so Boston Pizza is 21. It's a medium in between.
Boston Pizza would be good.
That's why I'm saying there's a bunch of different things.
And then Boston Pizza in a while.
You just never want the ones say that you do, but there's a lot more food options than the limited food options you give yourself. Like, I guarantee you, Earl's Kitchen and Bar.
I don't want Earl's.
I guarantee you it has things that you'd eat. You know, like crispy chicken tenders. Let's see. What else?
No, I don't want Earl's because that's what Johnny took me for the very first time that I met the dude. No. No Earl's.
I know, I'm just... There's...
And I had a fries, like a big plate of fries with ketchup and gravy. That's what I had.
I mean, there's Moxie's. I like how all the food's basically like staged the exact same way in the photos. Just different food. It's very little variation in it. There's Ricky's All Day Grill. Look at that, Ricky's All Day Grill has chicken and waffles and it comes with bacon. And they have a traditional poutine. And then cheesecake.
What?
Yeah, they got a deep dish apple pie thing. Like they got lots of shit from Ricky's.
Ricky's.
Yeah, Ricky's All Day Grill. Actually, kind of looks good. We've never really clicked into it.
We don't get restaurant.
I know we don't. I'm not looking at them because we never really go and look at them.
I'm bored if you guys couldn't tell.
It's a very weird place that has like a little bit of everything. It's a local Crawford house. I kind of thought it would have more of a Crawford's, but you know, there's not many of those. I don't know how it could be a Crawford house when it has like very minimal selection. It's just a waffle, but like more oval shaped. Different batter.
Yeah. And that hurt. Yeah. Stretching.
There's curbs.
Curbs?
Are good.
Curbs?
Crepes.
Oh, I thought you said curbs.
No. What is it?
I don't know. Hello.
Other than that, I feel like this place actually has like a churro that you would eat too. I said, I feel like this place would actually have like churros you would eat unlike all the other ones, as they're not regular churros. One is literally just an Oreo churro. It is just basically an Oreo in the shape of a churro. And then there's like because it's their 20 years, there's confetti ones, like birthday cake confetti. I eat it all. I said I'd eat it all. I listed off multiple places. And you know all the places around here. I shouldn't have to read off all of them for you to know what there is when you really only order from a handful. Poke your belly, be like, what the fuck do you want? Demand it, tell you. You don't want to play series. If the time it just gives me the same places. Miss here decides to have like 6 of every place.
Yes, it does.
So that's why I'm saying like,
Don't really want to wait for a restaurant.
we'll have to get around. Never said we did. Anything. What food does want from anywhere? Just narrow down a type. Now you don't want a restaurant where it's wait time that makes them. In most places they're listing the same wait time regardless of anything. It's distance that determines that really.
Can do Boston pizza for the burrito place.
You're supposed to look through, see if you can find anything you want. If not, go burrito place. Problem solved. My park has no trash. Nothing. Somebody wants a park. The odd little thing that I gotta do is just mop up a puddle. burrito, please. I know you did the combo, but like the classic burrito, if we both wanted to get in there, we buy one, get one free. So it'd just be getting the side and the drink separate from the burrito.
Want to do that weekend?
Oh yeah, I would say so. Just added drink with it. Do you want to get chips with them as well?
Hmm?
You want to get chips with them as well? Or? saving 1625. That's a pretty good save. That's why I went up to do this. Burritos, Cheers, and a little salad. Oh, you got out of the Boston pizza was the Pandera bread. So you ended up adding to the cart for the Boston pizza. Just Pandera bread. It's the only thing you could find you wanted. Is that the only reason you wanted Boston pizza? You realize you can get the triple team or whatever one, and it'll come with that, chicken Thai one, and
I
then
don't
the chips.
know. I didn't know if I
I
would
like the chicken.
I was gonna say I
It's
don't know if
exactly
you'd
what I
like
do to
it.
chicken nuggets. But yeah, we could have got that. So I mean, next time you want to get something from there, we can do that.
Yeah, it's their like triple threat.
Triple team, some
Yeah,
shit.
or triple something.
Triple.
Triple. I long into food.
$7:37, $7:47, so 10, 20 minutes. That's just what it says. No mistaking. I haven't even unlocked the whole 1-star section, and I have 7 research points. Almost 8. What I got? I got 12 lounge chairs, 4 garbages, 8 toilets, 5 showers, 2 slides, 3 diving boards, and 1 pool. You'll probably rearrange the pool in a way to allow me to get 2, but I don't really care. Everyone can cram into 1 pool and share. Half the time everyone's just sleeping.
Lots of them like to do the, oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I rarely get a puddle. I rarely get a puddle. The one puddle that I cleaned up one time, though, got me the achievement of have 100 people slip and fall at your park. Due to the fact of I just trying to mop it up while they were there. There was like 6 of them all piled into the puddle. I think them constantly falling and hitting it caused it to rack up a ridiculous amount.
I was just gonna say, loading a bowl? Yes, sir.
But
yeah, no, so far the water park's been pretty good. I rarely get trash because the trash cans. People buy hot dogs. They got lots of toilets, showers.
Mhm.
No one's
Should
leaving
we-
trash anywhere. It's actually pretty good. It'll be 7:43, 7:49. And that's because they're coming from just under there. That's their fault. They chose to do that. No one was forcing them to do that.
This one, I think, was the good one.
Yeah. We should have enough time for a game before food arrives. Even if not, just let it in and grab it while you finish up your game. You don't have to go into it. Because it works with how long it takes. I should be able to finish day 4. Only reason I haven't gotten my stars, people won't buy hot dogs. I don't know why they don't want the hot dog. I've only sold 3. I need to sell 5, and they just won't go to the hot dog stand. Maybe my park doesn't make them hungry enough. I don't know. You don't really fit. It's okay.
Yep. But we're used to it. We grew up here in Canada, so we're used to smoking in the winter.
Yeah, that's just part of Canada. If you're gonna smoke in Canada, you better be ready to smoke in the winter. My mom's done that her whole life. I'm aware that he smoked around me that I've been around. Doesn't matter if it's winter. Almost -50 outside. My mother's going outside for 5-6 minutes to have a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
And if she's having a joint too, well, she might be out there for 10-15 minutes. It's a decent amount of time to be out in the cold.
Especially our cold.
Oh yeah. You know, you just get used to it. It eventually just gets to the point where it's like, what cold? It gets to the point where it's like, what cold?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's because you're like in the beginning stages of hypothermia. But that's fine. I find it funny too, the one we ordered from is the one further down than the one close by. That's fine. Just saving $16.25. Worth it. Because that's normally a pretty expensive order we do. I know it says we're saving 16, but I appreciate the pull out tomorrow. We're saving like $9.
Hmm?
I said, I know it says we're saving 16, but usually even when we do both the combos, $5 and that's just all we get, it's still only around that price. Maybe like $6 higher.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost at the restaurant.
Cheerios.
Why don't you come down from the couch?
And Peter babies.
It's Peter. Make a nuisance. They're waiting for an order. Yes.
damn it, no. God damn it, no. Fuck you and your mythic and fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Asshole. Where's food? Okay. Okay, we're going to end Twitch stream because food's almost here. We're going to go smoke. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I will see you later.
This is not my one part. It's very odd setup, but it works very well for some reason.
You want to watch?
One of the random shows we watch on anything. Disney, YouTube, Netflix. It is read there. Yeah, 2 pools, 2 slides, 4 diving boards, 6 showers, 8 toilets, 12 chairs.
Very nice.
Like 8 garbage cans, and it covers the whole thing, so like no one leaves trash. They're also arriving now.
Doors open. Yeah, I am.
Everything's ready to start day 4. I almost have 9 research points that I can't even use yet. It's fine. You don't go on the computer, you know, for this. If you want that, you can put it out. Just don't get to go onto the computer. Have this obsession where you like to fuck shit up.
Let's go have a couple toast, and then I'm gonna eat my food and end this stream. One and then food.
My God. smushed in here. Hi.
Bless you.
You're all smushed.
Eat this one and then we're gonna end the stream, guys. Cause I am hungry. Okay, it's your videos if you're taking it.
Put you on top of the cat tree for a reason.
He doesn't listen to that. Okay, you guys. Bye bye. Hope you have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to my channel, and turn on my post notifications so you get notified when I go live next. As well as don't forget to click the link in my bio and subscribe to my social medias so you can keep update on my life, and so you also don't get notified when I so you get notified when I go live next. Bye.